Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Noni Madueke. From a long way out. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Brian Brobby. And the referee blows for a foul. Very effective pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! So Ajax restart the game, and we're going to find out if there will be a quick reply from them here. There certainly need... Schutalo. Henderson. And he read it well. Josip Schutalo. Ajax looking dangerous. Berghuis. Not letting the opposition have any scraps. Fernandes. Palmer. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that's a really good pass. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And playing it through. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Berghuis. Klaassen. Can he find the right pass? Is this the moment? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Chalobah. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Trevoh Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Madueke. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kenneth Taylor. And he saw the situation developing. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Still possibilities. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Josip Šutalo. Henderson has it. Šutalo. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Berghuis. Now a decent position. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. And he's given us away. And he takes on the shot. And he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Klassen. Robbie. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fernandes. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. This attack looks highly promising. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Ajax being afforded too much space here. Able to skip past his man. Can he take the chance? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Chalobah. Gusto. Neto. Well read to win possession back. Madueke. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Trying to open up the defence. Real chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Caicedo. Trevoh Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Cutting in from the flank. An important interception. Klaassen. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will they profit from this situation? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And in the perfect position to read it. Brobbey. Promising pass. Impudent efforts. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And blocked there. Is this the moment? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter chance looks very real. Oh, surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Enzo Fernandez. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason it... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. That made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Getting in there to intercept. Grimaldo. Beards. High quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him here. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Florian Beards. And now Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Jonathan Tah has it. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Snuffing out the danger. Henderson. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Well, this could really help the cause. And a textbook interception. Robbie. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Xhaka. Xhaka! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. Taylor. Could be troublesome. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance. The defender put in the challenge, and it might be a red card. Saw the situation developing. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tar. Florian Wirtz. Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Wirtz. Oh, that's splendid play. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they create something from here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Van den Boomen. Josip Schutalo. Branko van den Boomen. It's with Berghuis. Fine sequence of passes. What can they do to stop them running at them? This could be the equaliser. And nicely parried away. He's compelled to kick it clear. And no more time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Incapié. Tar. Piero Incapié. An important interception. Now, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Wirtz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Berghuis. Schutalo. Branko van den Boomen. It's with Berghuis. Van den Boomen. Josip Schutalo. Branko van den Boomen. Schutalo. Berghuis. Ryan Brobby. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ajax losing possession. Ronaldo. Instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Branko van den Boomen. Josip Schutalo. Van den Boomen. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Testing the keeper at all with that effort. Schutalo. Klassen has it. Ajax to retrieve it. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'd be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there. Granit Xhaka.
Ronaldo with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Hat-trick sheet! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Blanco van den Bomen. Josip Schutalo. Klassen has it. Schutalo. 20 minutes remaining. Josip Schutalo. Given away by Ajax. Florian Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Klassen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is going to be a free kick. And a long way out. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Calling upon all his defensive qualities. Wasteful from Ajax. Florian Wirtz. Ronaldo. And the flag has gone up, offside. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Berghaus. Able to skip past his man. He must finish! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the corner's been given. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, could be! And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Well, by playing keep ball like this, we're keeping the opposition at bay. Tar. Xhaka with it. Piero in Capier. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Be dangerous. Rattling the post. So a full time it is, and a Marat.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Taylor. An attack of genuine promise now. Decent chance this. Real opportunity. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Takes it on. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Bergkamp. And Atletico come away with the ball. Allowed to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Griezmann. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, he's lost it. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Very quick to close down. Griezmann. Robbie. Now, this has to be. A little sloppy on the ball there. Weighted beautifully. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Down nicely and in. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Chitalo. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Brian Brobby. To be better on the ball than that. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Jose Jimenez. Working hard to win it back there. And the forward progress continues. There as the ball changes hands. They'll try his luck, and there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Kenneth Taylor. Chitalo. Good work to win it there. Chutalo. Well, what a half this has been for Atletico Madrid. A terrific and commanding display from them.
I think they'll be happy with the first half, Guy. Good performance from them, played with a real intensity and quality, and going into the break being up by 2. It's a huge positive.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Antoine Griezmann. The ball taken away from them. This is a positive-looking move. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Atletico being afforded too much space here. That line of attack is stopped. No need to stop the play, on they go. Block after block. Found nicely and in. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for them. Second half is underway, and it was a big statement from Atletico Madrid in the first half. And he had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks promising from Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. And ready for it coming his way. Ball comes in. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Well, Atletico are running away with this game now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Well read to gain possession. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Berghuis. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Decent chance this. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Samuel Lino. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Galán. Looking for an angle here. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. And the defence ready for what was coming. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, a great chance. Timing has to be better there. Easily offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Takes it on, but nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
And Atletico regaining possession. Goes for goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Josip Shutalo. Jordan Henderson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And he's having a go. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Brian Brobby. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. They found a way through. Great defending. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Lino. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Alvarez. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Taylor. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. And they've kept it in just. Llorente. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Griezmann. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Jordan Henderson. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Samuel Lino. Space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann. Could be a chance! But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Real opportunity. And you could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Antoine Griezmann. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. He takes aim. And still danger here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that's the final whistle.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity crowd, not to mention the eyes of the wider football world. Don't go anywhere, all the action coming up next.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knock.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day one of the Champions League. It's Chelsea, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
He takes it on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that will be a Chelsea corner. Oh, not quite fully away here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Oh, that's poor from the keeper. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Pedro Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It's a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Chelsea showing good width here. Real opportunity. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's the top save.
And possession given away. Pedro Neto. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Schick. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Madueke. Fernandez. Gusto. Moving the ball around well here. Noni Madueke. And he's being urged to shoot. This has to be. Further in front. What a position to be in. Malo Gusto. Neto. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. sloppy on the ball there. Oh, a great chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. They're back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal? Alex Garcia. Frimpong. They need to be better on the ball than that. Frimpong. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Amin Adli. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Now, can he get the cross in? Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Pedro Neto. And that will do it for the first half here at Stamford Bridge. And so the second half kicks off. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Alex Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Garcia. Schick. And it's a penalty, and a chance to go further in front. This for 3-1. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Noni Madueke. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Schick. He's done well to get past his marker. And it's on now. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Xhaka. Schick. Still not clear. And the move has come to an end. Players waiting in the centre. What a chance. Could be now. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Gusto. Marc Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Madueke. Marc Cucurella. Chalobah. And they've got it back now. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Noni Madueke. Really good pass. Pedro Neto. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And he's got behind it! And it's been kept out, and pretty well too. It wasn't a bad effort. A short corner taken here. Picks out a teammate. And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Amin Adli. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Noni Madueke. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Frimpong. Adli. Garcia. Wirtz. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. Kept out, but for how long? Nothing coming from their play in the end. That will be a throw-in now. Adli. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Chelsea fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
And the keeper has it to avert the danger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And that's the final whistle.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Looking to put the cross in. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Griezmann for the lead here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. And able to come away with the ball. Pedro Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. The ball back with Atletico now. Need to get tighter here. And this could be. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. They're level at 1-1 and off they go. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Emon Longley. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Rodrigo de Paul. Genuine chance. Griezmann. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Griezmann. A goal from the substitute, and the change that was made has made a change. Gusto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Good work to recover possession. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Malo Gusto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Surely the equaliser. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Gusto. Could be a chance. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Waiting in the centre. Crucial defending. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. Chelsea finding space on the flank. This has to be! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's got behind it! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Chelsea have possession again. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Gallan. He'll take this on. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. Laid into the box. Early chance has gone for now. Real opportunity. So a corner coming up for Atletico. Oh, that's not properly away. And that must be so disappointing for them. And with that, the first half comes to an end. As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. Jimenez. Griezmann. Onto De Paul. Chelsea recovering possession well. Now there could be a chance to counter. To square things up. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Antoine Griezmann. Jimenez. Rodrigo De Paul. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That set up the chance. He put his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. Ball back with Chelsea now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Griezmann. De Paul. And that has stopped any potential danger. Could be a chance to break here. Having a look. Really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Having to stay patient here. And the attack is over. Good defending. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Play on is the referee's call. Goes for goal! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Corner for Atletico now, and a good chance perhaps for them to go ahead. And this could be! Oh, that's magnificent! That's one of the best goals you'll ever see! Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Mark Cucurella. Decent looking attack this. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Lino. Good vision. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Mark Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto. Malo Gusto. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And the ref has played advantage here. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Griezmann. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Fantastic looking ball. And the keeper could be in trouble. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Rodrigo de Paul. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Gala. Lino. Onto Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Llorente now. Griezmann. Griezmann. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Jimenez. Llorente now. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez having a try. And that will do it. Full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And take it away. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Pedro Neto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good-looking sequence, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Robbie. Klaassen has it. Pedro Neto. This could be troublesome. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Strong hand on the ball. And the referee playing advantage. Possession ceded by Ajax. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. And support available. Berghuis. Chance to finish. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez. No good vision. Could be a chance. Football lovers to enjoy the world over. Taylor. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. Perfect tackle. Gone for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And Chelsea with the ball again. Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Robbie. That is a tackle and a half. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But they dealt with the threat posed. Palmer. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cuts it back. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. So the first half draws to a close. Beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Henderson. Could be a chance to break here. Committed challenge. Fernandez. It comes to absolutely nothing. And playing it through. He's got to score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Neto. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Went in strongly to win the ball. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Good ball over the top. Opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Caicedo. Cucurella. Oh, to trim back the lead. He can't hold on to it. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Klassen. Henderson has it. There's 20 minutes remaining now. So to dispossess your opponent.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. In search of space. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Will he find the net? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Josip Szutalo. Henderson has it. Szutalo. Steven Berghuis. Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Palmer. Madueke. Can they hit on the break? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Palmer with it. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance to finish. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? And the end of the story as far as this game is concerned. And Ajax are going to have... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one... Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays
What a chance
alongside
this is,
Gullit.
Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tough. Incapié. Jonathan Tah has it. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Amin Adli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good ball to switch the play. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. A disappointing end to the move. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Brian Brobby. Nice-looking move, this. Can he finish? No way through. Regained possession. Steven Berghuis. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Berghuis. Chipping it. He succeeds in scraping it off the line. And Patrick Schick now. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And running it through. Keeper could be in trouble. First-class defending, cleared off the line. He continues his run. Real chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
This could be troublesome. There's the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And that for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Tah. Xhaka with it. And the attack looks promising. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Brilliantly blocked. Taylor. Determined defending. He's found a pocket of space. Schick. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Patrick Schick. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. To pull one back here. and slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen. Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Šutalo. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen has it. Steven Berghuis. Brian Brobby. Šutalo. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Ajax unable to hang on to the ball. And quick thinking defensively. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, no foul apparently. Beerts. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Robbie. And he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? The first half here. Well, back underway, and Ajax very much on top up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Kenneth Taylor. Josip Šutalo. Given away by Ajax. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Robbie. Well, showing good patience. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Breaking at pace. Feeding it through. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Brian Brobby. Well, spot on with that challenge. Sheik. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Is it going to be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Taylor. Fine sequence of passes. Henderson. Josip Šutalo. Not a good pass. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Long way out this. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a fine tackle. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Henderson. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. What can Ajax do from this position? Brian Brobby. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schick. Might be a chance here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Frimpong. Managed to get it out of there. Florian Wirtz. High quality defending. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nice weight on the pass. And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. And easily intercepted. Just 10 minutes to go. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. There's eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Steven Berghuis. There to win it back. He has teammates around him. Taylor. It got away from Xhaka. Well, that's splendid play. Can he take advantage? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Henderson. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Long-range effort. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the... So full time it is.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Brian Brobby, a chance to get something going here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
That's a good ball. Put them ahead. Oh, excellent work. But to deny a promising-looking attack. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. He'll take this on. Well, it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Robbie. And Atletico regaining possession. Samuel Lino. Griezmann now. Here's the shot. Brian Brobby. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Could be a chance, but nothing doing with that effort.
No, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Nicely played through. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Jimenez. Longley. Samuel Lino. Onto the Paul. Jimenez. Keeping it nicely here. Rodrigo de Paul. And he's hit that from miles out. Saved and held on to as well. Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on maybe. He'll try his luck. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Lemon Longley. Onto the Paul. Gala. Untidy in possession there. Berghuis. And That didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Antoine Griezmann. Promising position, this. Now Lenglet. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times...
It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Jordan Henderson. Davy Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Klaassen. Josip Chotalo. Taylor. Klaassen. Henderson. Brian Brobby. Berghuis. This is a promising looking attack. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that will do it for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Griezmann. And Atletico come away with the ball. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. De Paul. A nice cutback. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue.
Goed u na afloop van de wedstrijd het afval gescheiden bakken deponeren. Alvast van de bedankt.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Could be a chance. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's been delivered. And the corner comes to nothing. Well, he could get caught out on the break here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. That's not properly away yet. And the play breaks down. Atletico showing good width here. Griezmann. Genuine chance. And then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Jordan Henderson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marcos Llorente. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Atletico showing good width here. And he'll take this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Kenneth Taylor. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And they want to see a shot here. And unable to retain possession. Now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Having a look. Trying to place it inside the post. But just a whisker away on this occasion. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Gala. Onto DePaul. On Longley. And that'll do it, full time.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting...
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen like. to start the game?
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Real opportunity. Brilliant. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Frimpong. Tapsoba. Grimaldo.
Tom. Played to Xhaka. Amin Adli.
That's brought a whistle and a free kick. Stopping him yet.
Schick. Neto.
Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Chelsea come away with the ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Having a look. Still problems for them here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Grimaldo. Ronaldo. A little sloppy on the ball there. That has stopped any potential danger.
Madueke.
Can he finish? Very well kept out, alert and ready. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. And the promise of something happening is over.
Schick.
Tackle. Turn out to be a really good ball. It's an inviting looking ball. Danger averted for now. Could be something on. For him today, a superb performance. They can't contain him.
Jonathan Tah. Adli. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Chelsea have it back now. Amin Adli. Schick.
Chance to cross here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. They've given it away here.
Schick.
Keep the one back here. Neto. Ronaldo. Oh, he's given it away here. Nicely played through. Alex Garcia. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's going to be all for the first half. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Chelsea. And the ball is back with Sanchez. Chalobah. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedro Neto. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Decent looking attack this. Great chance here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes, and it's gone all the way through somehow. How did nobody get a touch on that? Incapia. Amin Adli. Schick. Having a try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Behind it goes for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Hurts. Oh, great block. Xhaka. Really good interception to take the ball. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chelsea trying to get things moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Wirtz. Nick. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. After seeing that fly over, really well struck. Garcia, good vision. Schick. Space out wide for Chelsea. Now it needs a good ball in. To the teammate. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. One of those why-not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Ball back with Chelsea now. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Weighted beautifully. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Have a go here. And still the chance might come. Good score here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw.
Well, just look at all those empty seats. You got two evenly matched teams on paper, but it just hasn't worked out for them today. The fans have had enough. You can't blame them.
Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Could be a chance. Save, but not clear. And that will be a Chelsea corner. Brilliant! Just fantastic! To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Chelsea have possession again. Wirtz. Now Schick. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Do it full time.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's Atletico Madrid, they take on Chelsea, and we're live on EA TV. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Lenglet. Samuel Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Jimenez. Lenglet. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Crossing possibilities. Superbly read and executed. Making progress. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Griezmann. And threading it through. Well, that one... Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. To make it 2-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Griezmann. Possession lost, intercepted. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, again, it breaks down for them. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Madueke. Well, possibilities inside the box. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Javi Galán. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Chelsea recovering possession well. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. It's there for him. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Over it comes. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Javi Galán. Marcos Llorente. Not a great pass. Jackson. Jackson on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Angles it back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And given away. And he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Marcos Llorente. Nicely timed tackle. Jimenez. Atletico have it once again. The first half still. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Lino. Longley. Possession one. Has eyes for goal. Not to be in terms of the finish. Oh, tremendous vision. And he's beaten him here. Oh, surely! That was going in. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Decided to come in from the flank. And pushed away to safety. Griezmann. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Chalobah. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Malo Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. Enzo Fernandez. And in with a real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Atletico have given it away. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? Oblak, no difficulties there. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Opportunity it is. Can he convert? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Happy to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Javi Galan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it in. Magnificent defending and fine goalkeeping. And he's through here. Shot attempted. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, and couldn't convert. Palmer with it. And nearing the end of the game, and it really hasn't happened for Atletico, I think it would be fair to say, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And dealt with it nicely. Advantage Atletico. Miles from goal. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
De Paul. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Superb effort to keep it in. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Can he open them up here? Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's blocked it! And Athletic with the ball again. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Sunset. And threading it through. Oh, did so well to deny him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, offside, unfortunately. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? So it's going to be a goal kick here. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. In position. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
There to win it back. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Marcos Llorente. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Williams. And he read it well. Sunset. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Alvarez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in with a real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Yuri Bertice. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Went in strongly, decisively. Sunset. Griezmann. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he read it well, intercepting it. And so it is. The first half has come. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Gorosabel. Sunset. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Gorosabel. He's got to score! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Longley. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And now this is Longley. Abigalan. De Paul. Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann. Moving the ball effectively. Well, winning back possession. Can they hit on the break? Need to get back quickly here. Sunset. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep them quiet. Longley. Lino. And now this is Longley. Abigalan. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Has eyes for goal! And touched onto the frame of the goal. Williams. Gorosabel. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he finish this? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Alvarez. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Wants for trying it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Shake a bow. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Luis de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Now Luis de Galarreta. And an astute piece of defending. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Nice looking move this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now options are plenty. Good idea. And a goal! They've had opportunity. And given away by Atletico, and the emphasis is on creativity. Jimenez. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Sunset. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Pressing like that will help the cause. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He'll try his luck here. He got a good palm on it. And the referee is quite rightly... Oh, magnificent reaction. Throw in here for Athletic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Gorosabel. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sunset. And a long way out here. Well, and with that, the referee...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Still a chance off the keeper. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Alvarez! And the goalkeeper has made it his. Jeremy Pino. This could be dangerous. Gala. Onto De Paul. Griezmann. Could be something on. Great tackle, all about the timing.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Beaten easily here. Genuine chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Longley. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Jose Jimenez. Now Longley. Gala. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Jose Perez. Comesaña. Alvarez. Able to get a body in the way. Perez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, a great chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Gala. Now Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Clement Longley. Gala. Longley. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Antoine Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Working hard to win it back there. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides, Guy. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition and...
Can he finish? And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I think if that went in, there probably wouldn't have been a way back for them. They just can't keep conceding chances like this, though.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. And possession given away. Brilliant work by the man in goal, that's a top stop. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Off the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Just needs the composure now. And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. He's got behind it! And that's going to be all. So away we go then for the second half. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Pino. Could be dangerous. Crucial defending. They decide against putting it in. Decent looking attack this. Lino. Julian Alvarez. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Baena. In the right position to cut out the pass. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Comesaña. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Guy, they're in on goal.
And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. The ball back with Atletico now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But they could still do something here. And the ball has been nicely cut out. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Having a look. That will be a corner. Against playing it in. This could be dangerous. Great defending. Alvarez. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Comesaña. Pino. Santi Comesaña. What a chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Marcos Llorente. Longley. Now Jimenez. Onto Llorente. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And that's where it ends. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Pulls it back. Alex Baena. Promising position, this. Griezmann now. Rodrigo de Paul. That took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. This is looking good, now what comes next? The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's behind for a corner. They take it short. Picks out a teammate. And the shot thwarted. Corner taken short. That set up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Alvarez. Comeback could be on here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Baena. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This has to be. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for him to take away.
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby, always a glittering occasion on the Spanish football calendar. Real Madrid and Atletico on the same pitch. It doesn't get much better. We're live on... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And a goal! Just what the see the ideal way to begin. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Ball lost by Atletico. Lino. And given away by Atletico. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Aurelien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Wasteful again in possession. Lino. Real using width to good effect. Has eyes for goal! No strong hand on the ball. Not much time to make up his mind. An effective challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Lino. Oh, he's given the ball away. Griezmann. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Read it well. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Excellent strike! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Longley. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. Longley. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? It'll end up being the keeper's ball. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. And that is that. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Tchouameni. Mendy. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And Valverde. And a strong tackle. That's useful play. Now able to close down the short. Mbappe. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really good build-up, but no end product. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Griezmann. And Real come away with it. And the emphasis is on creativity. This looks more than decent. And keeping it out. And knocked out of there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. All hands on deck. Griezmann. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Atletico had it back. It's opening up for them. Opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Played in by Griezmann. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. They're playing well now.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. In a decent position now. Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. No nonsense clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
And having a goal! Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Oh, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Take advantage of the chance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Need to get back quickly here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Mendy. Griezmann with it! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Well, not long to go now, and Real Madrid must do everything in their power to produce an equaliser.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Shot attempted. What a block! And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Williams. Well, he's given us away. Sunset. And here's Williams. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. An important interception. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. This looks interesting. It's with Williams. Now a decent position. Wasteful from Athletic. Baena. Really good challenge. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Yeremy. And showing the importance of width. Can they convert? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And possibilities here. Surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. Alex Baena. And cutting it out. Able to close down the shot.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Now he must favour the cross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. And nothing comes of that attack. Barry. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Can he finish? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, that's a really good run. It's got to be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Wanted strongly to win the ball. Plenty of room in the wide area. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. Well, no way through in the end. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. And playing it through. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, Not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Committed challenge. Oh, good vision. Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. Well, there we have it. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Very quick thinking there. Williams. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Trying to open them up. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! And a fine tackle. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And Villarreal have it back now. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. And defensive play to be applauded. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Jeremy. Perez. Pulls it back. Excellent block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they're going for the short one. Femenia. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he put them in front? Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they fancy a short one. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they have to pay attention. And angling it back. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Barry. And Villarreal come away with it. Can they nudge in front late on here? Big chance! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Parejo. On to Perez. Parejo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But timely defending when it mattered. Miles from goal. And deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams. Now can they counter clinically? And the cross into the middle. They need to get bodies back. Jose Perez. Now the cut back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. That is tackling of the highest order. And providing width. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now can he get on the end of this one? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Takes on the shot. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. There it is. And just the ideal start. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. At times they make passing look easy. Moving into the advanced position. Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking shot. And he's fired it against the post. Really clever pressing. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, I have to say, Real Madrid haven't looked at their best today. They've been too slow in their build-up play. They haven't had enough forward runners, and they haven't got enough crosses into the box. They need to improve here.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nico Williams. Berchiche. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Sunset. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Penalty now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Mbappé. Rudiger has it. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Valverde. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Space afforded him. Oh, given away. And struggling to get the shot off. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rodrigo. Fancies a pop from here. Ball is loose. And a time for composure on the ball. Sunset. It's with Williams. Must take the lead here. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. He takes aim and nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. It's looking promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, no more time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vivian. Belchiche with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Happy to take on the shot. And foiled against the crossbar. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, Athletic come away with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. It clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rodrigo. Wonderful chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Now with Belchiche. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper, still possibilities. And there it is, an almost intuitive piece of finishing. Valverde. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Big chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Vivian. Yuri Bertice. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. He might yet finish. Bertice. Nico Williams. Really good ball there. Oh, great header. Smart stop though.
Well, Real Madrid are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could we be in for a dramatic finish? Let's hope so.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Williams! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Lucas Vazquez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Good idea. Bertice. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. That's a good ball. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Sunset. Offside the decision. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, this is looking promising. The final whistle and not... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Can they get in behind them? And he's hit it with authority! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
De Paul. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Nico Williams. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Alvarez. It's opening up for them. Sunset. Are they going to forge ahead? Brilliant! And pushed away to safety. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Oh, good-looking run. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Succeeded in blocking it. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night, and that should serve as a huge boost. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. And Unai Simon has it. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Vivian. Gorosabel. And a timely intervention. Released it nicely. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Sunset. fine piece of defending play to break us up. Griezmann. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And possession lost, intercepted.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorosabel. Sunset. Could reduce the deficit. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Marcos Llorente. Good tackle. Well, that one has promise. Plenty of support here. Sunset. Oh, surely. Really important tackle.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And the cutback. And a confident clearance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Strong but fair tackle. And threading it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Williams. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now. Sunset. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. 30 minutes to go then. Sunset. Good looking move. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And defending as a unit. He has teammates around him. But quick think, real chance. That's a lovely ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. Great opportunity. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Luis de Galarreta. Can he get one back? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he take the chance? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
He just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Gorosabel. Berchiche with it. Vivian.
Well, it seems as though Athletic Club have a different setup here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
Could be a chance to break here. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Sunset. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Longley. Marcos Llorente. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, a good tackle. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sunset. And an astute piece of defending. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, breezing past him. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, big chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of the... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers. There is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better.
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Javi Galán. Marcos Llorente. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, the supporters think it's on. That was going in. Playing it in. Oh, that's really untidy. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Griezmann through ball. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Baena. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galán. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner. And play halted, free kick given. Baena. Really vital interception. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Opportunity. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico Santi Comesaña. Baena. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And Barry. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that's splendid play. Can he do it to take the lead? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Santi Comesaña. Can they trouble the opposition this time? They've intercepted it. Ambitious effort. Straight forward for the keeper. Baena. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so it is, the first half score. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Lino. Well, that one has promise. Really important tackle. A goal kick here.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Griezmann. Has a go. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. Two in front. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Creative look about this. Could pull one back here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Alvarez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is, and the double. They just can't subdue him. And Barry. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. And he takes it away. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. It might be on for them. Not a great pass. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Lino. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Breaking at pace. Perez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Jose Perez. Atletico ceding possession. He has teammates around him. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Lino. Now Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Must be! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Costa. Baena. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Effective challenge. Chance to run at them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Griezmann. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. And teammates around him. And threading it through. He's just got to continue his run. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Being pressed and pressed high. Longley. Now winning back possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is the end of the contest. We welcome you to one of the great football cities anywhere in the world, and these two sides are certainly two of the biggest in Spain, with fans who really care. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action from the Metropolitano as Atletico take on Real Madrid. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Relatively straightforward to one up defensively. Teammate available. And no problems at all for the keeper. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And Bellingham. Long way out. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And in the right position to read it. Mbappe. Not putting it wide from there. Disappointing. Jimenez. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Must score! And pushed away to safety. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Alvarez. Decent looking pass. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And rattling the post. Really clever pressing. Pulls it back. Could be. Forced an intervention just then amid impending danger. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, Atleti is so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mbappe, he's got to have a go here. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. So almost at the end of the first half, and Atletico up against it, to put it mildly. Stuart, it hasn't gone to plan for them.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Real Madrid have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Takes aim. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. It's a good-looking ball. Mbappe. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And a long way out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, good effective pressure. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Griezmann. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Rodrigo. Wasted possession again. Lino. Rodrigo. Strong hand on that one. Lino. It might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Composed and patient passing. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 30 minutes to go then. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul.
Comenzará la renovación de los abonos para la próxima temporada.
Promising sequence. Mbappe. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Alvarez. Throw in for Atletico. Griezmann. Now this could really lift spirits. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, impossible is becoming quite possible. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Rodrigo. And with Bellingham. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Real Madrid getting the throw-in. Federico Valverde. Save released by Jan Oblak.
Well, these Atletico players need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser? Because they need it quickly.
Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. And an astute piece of defending. And 15 minutes left for play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It's a neat move. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Bellingham. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And level as is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the ball back now with Atletico. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. And threaded through by Mbappe. And just over the bar. Really good effort.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise in here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration from one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale to this game.
Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Alvarez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Must take the lead here. And a goal for Atletico! What drama here at the capital! That might settle it! And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
There's a good amount of freedom here. This for the lead. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. They opt to go short with the corner. Kicked out nicely. Another brilliant block. Yet to find a way to goal. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. And he's denied them from the spot. They take a short corner. That one's gone out. Throw-in to come. Throw-in is one of the basics of the game. That's poor. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Williams. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Sanchez. Takes it on, and the shot thwarted. Into the box it goes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Well, that's pretty tamely given away. Decent chance this, and it's on now, and that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in, and the defence ready for what was coming. A good advantage played by the ref. Good work to regain possession. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Williams. Take the lead, and they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could take things forward a notch here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. They're not getting close enough here. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's not properly away. And the play breaks down. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Perez. A move of real promise now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this has to be. It's back off the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Sanchez. Promising position, this. Williams. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, this has to be. Great defending. Good work to recover possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that will do it. Off we go, the second half underway. Sanchez. Vivian. Williams. Yuri Beshiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Orosabel. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Sanchez. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Not good use of the ball, they've lost it. Genuine chance. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Baena. Comensagna. Ball taken away from them. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Nicely played through. And it's hit the bar. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Reduce the deficit. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? got room to operate in here. Real opportunity. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Sanchez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it was, and that might not be the end of it. Surely a sending off too. Saw that one coming all the way. And he crosses the line for a corner. They take it short. Pino. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Found nicely and in. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! De Galarreta. Gorosabel. Possession really is all for them now. Luis de Galarreta. Yuri Pashiche. Vivian. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. What a chance here. Back up the post. And that hasn't come to anything. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? And not long to go until the end now, and the hosts on score at least, second best.
And they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Really good pass. Genuine chance. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Santi Comesania. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positive.
The tension is palpable. Understand why. two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Able to skip past his man, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Another play for an Athletic Club throw-in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Looking for a teammate. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, managing to beat him. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Williams. Real Madrid regaining possession. It's a fierce effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sunset. Big opportunity. Oh, stellar defense. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Can he make it 1-0? And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Rodrigo. Sloppy in possession from Real. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And fine reading of the situation. Sunset. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. And Real come away with it. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Could be threatening. Good ball over the top. Oh, full marks to him for that. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe tries his luck. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Williams. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sunset. Berchichi with it. And the first half is in. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Williams. Berchichi with it. Sunset. Williams. Berchichi. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Sound piece of defending. Williams. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that puts them in position. And he stopped them in their tracks. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, surely! Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. He has the measure of his man. And he's kept it down. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Fine teamwork to win it back. Just the challenge that was required. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And given away. The fans are shouting shoot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Tchouameni. Effective challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now maybe the really short route to go. Sunset. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ten minutes to go. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Sunset. Can he take the chance? Still alive. Williams. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rodrigo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Can they hit on the break? A glorious chance. Just couldn't get it through. Sunset. It might be. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Beautiful pass. And the referee says that will...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. To put them ahead. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Play on is the referee's call. Picked out nicely. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Lautaro Martinez. He takes it on, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Antonio Rudiger. Now Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. Now Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mkhitaryan. And it's on now. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Nicely played. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Into the box it goes. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Oh, the audacity to even attempt that really paid off. Would have been a spectacular goal.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe! Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Nicolo Barella. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Nicely played through. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Now Chouameni. Rodrigo. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could pull one back here. Real can keep the pressure on with a corner.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get...
Oh, what a really good save that was. Oh, that's sloppy play. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Good vision. DiMarco. Oh, really should have scored. Chances don't come much better than that. A little sloppy on the ball there. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Real opportunity. And he's done really well to keep that out. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Looks a good ball. Oh, off the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Rodrigo. Great chance here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the ball comes in. And that's going to be all for the first half. Ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Antonio Rudiger. Now Chouameni. Ferland Mendy. Federico Valverde. Now Chouameni. Valverde. And unable to retain possession. Mkhitaryan. This has to be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Goes on past the defender. Federico Valverde. They found a way through. What a chance here. Well, I'm sure, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Benjamin Pavard. Lautaro Martinez. Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Benjamin Pavard. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Barella. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Mendy. Valverde just weapons up, and they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Federico DiMarco. Martinez. DiMarco. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. It's a strong position that they've moved themselves into. It's pretty clear that the plan's to win the ball back in their own defensive third, break quickly, and then catch their opponents unaware. They've certainly got the pace for it.
Nicely sets it up. Lautaro Martinez. Calhanoglu. Calhanoglu. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost. That's going to be a free kick, and in a promising position too.
Turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer.
Acerbi. On for Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Alessandro Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. An attack of genuine promise now. Martinez. And the keeper gets everything right there. Valverde. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Nicely played through. Now this has to be. And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here.
Just hold on, this could be a goal. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Oh, great block.
Corner, pressure still on. That's been cleared away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. No danger there. That's easy for the goalkeeper. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now there could be a chance to counter. Could be something on. Mbappe. And the keeper could be in trouble. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a mute...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions.
Derek, they must finish here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Sané has it. Harry Kane. What a commitment to defending. The short option preferred. Looking for a teammate. Oh, surely. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Valverde. Mendy has it. And Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Promising move this from Bayern, but timely defending when it mattered. And he has options available. Decisive pass from Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Trying to open them up. Sané. And pushed away to safety.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. The ball back with Real now. Straight forward for the keeper. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Sané. The break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. This could be the equaliser. It's come off the keeper. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Valverde. Rudiger. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Not showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. keeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And threading it through. Mbappe. What a stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to... Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Is it going to be? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Mbappe. And passing it well. Oh, he's given us away. And the whistle... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Chouameni. Rudiger has it. And he's lost custody. For a save. The corner from Kimmich. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Clearance wasn't decisive. Lima. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. He wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Merengues have lost the ball. Olise. Here's Mbappe. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Will he play it in? Brilliant save. Superb chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good
Oh, big chance here. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Sané. And they find a gap in the defence. Guerrero. On to Sané. Oh, just the tackle that was needed. Carried away. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Kicked it out and cleared it away. And Real Madrid have it back now. Could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lucas Vazquez. 20 minutes remaining now. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And fine reading of the situation. Harry Kane slips it through. High-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Kimmich. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid have given us away. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. Kane. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Harry Kane! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a good take under duress there. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Bellingham! A goal! Save excitement! Level again here! Eric Dyer. Olise. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Big chance! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Distributing it well. Can he find the angle? Handed away by the keeper. Oh, he's lost possession.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Strong hand on that one. A very good tackle. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Rudiger. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid coming away with it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? The cut back, and Gundogan doing the thwarting. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Marmoush, in a dangerous position, just narrowly off target. Rodrigo. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Valverde. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Could cross it in here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. Can he put them in front? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Possession ceded by City. Well, both sides encountering difficulty. What a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Given away by Manchester City once more. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Doku. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And a tidy tackle. Rudiger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And back to Valverde. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Valverde. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Gundogan. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Vinicius Junior. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Breaking at pace. Mbappe. Vinicius! Couldn't grab hold of it. And Bellingham. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Is it going to be? And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. He could be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Rodrigo. Well, good effective pressure. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. De Bruyne. The supporters want to see him have a go. Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Jude Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, if City score now, these fans will go absolutely wild. What a finish we've got here.
Gundogan.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please catch reception.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Oh, tremendous vision. Spot on with that tackle. Difficult to stop him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Diaz. That's a lovely ball. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Half-hearted clearance. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a very good pass. Clean challenge. Vinicius. Now with Rodrigo. He's got to score! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So full time it is.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. A chance to get something going here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And still danger here. And that's offside. So close to getting in to score. Fine margins. Sane. Kane. For the lead here. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Pavard. Dumfries. Acerbi. Now Mkhitaryan. Giving it away here. Sane. Francesco Acerbi. Lead their way into danger here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, guys. It's a great opportunity to score.
Now, this has to be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ball back with Sommer. Çalhanoğlu. Nicolo Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Marcus Thuram. Now Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Move of real promise now. Oh, good ball in behind. And the ball is still alive. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Could be something on. Oh, that's how to win the ball. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Musiala. Dumfries. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Marcus Thuram. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Could pull one back here. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And the pass has been misplaced. Edging ever closer to goal here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. Promising ball. Can he finish? And there's the hat-trick.
be taking the match ball home.
Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. Ball back with Sommer. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Bayern come away with it.
And the shot thwarted.
Firm in the challenge, but more defending to do from the corner.
More defensive work to do here. The effort shut out.
Kane.
Oh, great block.
Short corner it is.
Some good work to win it there. Pulls it back. And it's on now. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
And that's going to be it for the first spot. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Michael Olise. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Harry Kane. Moving forward well.
And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Martinez. Musiala. Kane. Lautaro Martinez. Bayern regaining possession. Kane.
Oh, a great chance. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Barella. On to Dumfries. He's beaten his man here. Di Marco. Bayern Munich have the ball again. A chance now for a quick transition. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Real opportunity. The play just breaking down a little here. Good vision. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Great tackle. All about the timing. Making decent progress here. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. The referee playing advantage. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. Well, he couldn't get any closer without scoring.
He's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Ball taken away from them. Dumfries. Could be a chance. Oh, it's hit the post. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Kane. Genuine chance. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Barella. On to Dumfries. DiMarco. Bastoni. Calhanoglu. Possession given away. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Kane. Got behind it! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Into the area it goes. And the danger is cleared. Sane from a long way out. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Out it goes, Bayern corner coming. And back on the line to get it away. The counter looks on hit. It's all over, and it's a win for Bayern to kick the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Opportunity! An early goal! It is the ideal opening! Dumfries. Francesco Acerbi. Well, not hard to read that pass. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Pavard with it. Barella. Dumfries. You saw the situation developing. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Pavard. Barella has it. Thuram. They've lost it. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Doku. Marmoush. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gundogan. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
And an astute piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Real chance. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Can they make it 3-0? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He has teammates around him. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And the advantage is with City. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Barella. Chance to play it in. And beating the defender. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view. Can he convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Barella. Return to Thuram. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So a throw in here.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Simple catch, really. It's a weighted pass. And a chance to whip it in here. It's looking promising. Shot attempted. Determined defending. And he has options available. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Significant acreage for City to run into. Laid into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. City finding space on the flank. Barella. Now with Mkhitaryan. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Çalhanoğlu. On the ball, Bastoni. Well, showing really good width here. Alessandro Bastoni. Well-timed tackle. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Patient build-up at the moment. De Bruyne. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kovacic! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Henrik Mkhitaryan. An alert intervention. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Martinez. It's with a Cherby. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Well, we're into the final half hour. Çalhanoğlu. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Bruyne. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Long way out. No match for a well-organised wall. Another Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Di Marco. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good work from City to win back the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And room now out on the wing. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Mkhitaryan. Real chance. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Omar Marmoush. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Barella. Dumfries. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Speculative effort. That's a routine take. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Good idea. Now, will they do it from here? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Marmoush. Might be able to set up the chance. And intercepting it. Dumfries. Promising sequence. And full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this confrontation is underway. And the lineup for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real might threaten on the flank. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dumfries. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of it? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Great defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situation.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Good hand on that one. Given away by Real Madrid.
Well, they're playing some really good football.
Chances on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Can he make it count? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Is it going to be? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dumfries. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid on level! Pavard. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Thuram. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Has a go! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Dumfries. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Real Madrid have given us away. Mendy. That is that for the first half. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. They've lost it. Thuram. Opportunity it is. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Corner here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Has a go. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Thuram. This could level it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. It's a fierce effort. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe must take the lead here. Off the post and back in play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance to put them in front. Can they profit from this? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Take it away. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. And pulled back. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. And into the last 20 minutes. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Precise ball movement. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he play it in? Right up in front. And denied by the post. In a decent position now. Martinez.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Could be dangerous. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Federico Di Marco. It's with Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Francesco Acerbi. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, that's good defending, well organised. Mkhitaryan! What late excitement. And the match is level. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Might be a chance here. And he could well be sent off for that. And in the refereeing trade, they call it... Denial of a goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, the referee's got that right. He saved a possible goal there, but at a cost.
Disappointingly, straight into the wall. Rodrigo. Mbappé was an important piece of defending. Oh, a smart stop. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Musiala. Oh, could be. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, how about the short corner? Sends it back. And quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Jamal Musiala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. Magnificent defending. And Bellingham. Up for grabs off the keeper. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Mbappé. Determined defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? The fans are shouting, shoot! Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And threading it through. Rodrigo. Mbappé has eyes for goal. can celebrate. Leon Goretzka. Ito. Konrad Laimer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Sané has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And Bellingham. Oh, great defending. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. It is to be a throw-in. And possession lost, intercepted. Bayern have lost the ball once more. And support available. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Olise. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trying to open up the defence, but the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Able to skip past his man. He could pick out a teammate. It's still alive. No defensive resilience there. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. In business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Sané. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Valverde, able to skip past his man. It might be. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Ito. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka. Olise. Ito. Goretzka has it now. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Now can they counter clinically? But quick thinking defensively. A real opening now. They got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And that is offside. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Mendy. And threaded through by Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And offside, unfortunately. Sané. And return to Guerrero. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Vinicius Junior. And he's broken free. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Kane. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Valverde. Oh, great attacking play. He's foiled them on his own. And he's through here. Still a chance. Sané, can he do it? And able to get a body in the way. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. And that'll be offside. Bayern have given us away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Federico Valverde. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Trying to open up the defence. Vinicius Junior. Handed away by the keeper. A foul, but advantage Bayern.
I would like to say...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Rudiger. Mendy. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Valverde. Rudiger. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Mendy. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decided to come in from the flank. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. Miles from goal. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now. And a strong tackle. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Good defending. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Now what can they do from here? Long way out. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass to give them the advantage. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. To keep the ball from Real. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. And City recovering possession well. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And lining it up. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mateo Kovacic. straying. Offside. Jude Bellingham. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And options in the centre. Bellingham! Well, it might still work out for them. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Opportunity it is. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Given away by City. Lucas Vasquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Credit due, a good intervention. Federico Valverde. Just cutting off the supply. Mateus Nunes. Now the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Bellingham. Well, the ball back with City here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Not the best clearance. Timely intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Rodrigo. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Doku. And it's Ruben Dias. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Mendy. Chance to cross. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shaping to shoot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. Emerson and goal made it look easy. And City being afforded too much room. He could pick out a teammate. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Just 15 minutes remaining. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's mischievous. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Vinicius Junior. Did well to win the ball back. It might be on for them. It's got to be! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And very deftly cut out. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. City move it forward with purpose. Gundogan. He's managed to lose his marker. Oh, it might be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Well, now it is final. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? They take this on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. And playing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Winning back possession. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Oh, big chance! They'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, options are plenty. And he's through here. Chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Alessandro Bastoni. Federico Di Marco. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Leimer on the ball. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Dumfries. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Dumfries. Second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Careless in possession. Barella. Space for Bayern in the wide position. To take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Now possibilities in the centre. Mkhitaryan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Kane. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Take it away. That's the sign of a well-organised defence. A chance then. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané. Here's Kane. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Across from Sané. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. Is it going to be 3-1? And confidently converted. It's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Martinez. Got in the way of it. Mkhitaryan. And Bayern doing well to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Hey! Terrific piece of anticipation. And they're going for the short one. Able to deal with the threat. Dangerous looking attack. Wonderful chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Dumfries. Pavard. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. Pavard with it. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. And swiftly ending that attack. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sané, Harry Kane, a goal! An exceptional performance this, 4 to the good now. Francesco Acerbi. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Di Marco. Barella has it. Sloppy from Sané. Dumfries. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Opportunity! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dumfries. Martinez. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Harry Kane. And he's in the clear. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pavard. Barella has it. Bayern regaining possession here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dumfries. Thuram. Sit back. It's a perfect challenge. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sané. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Pavard. They're not giving him any breathing room. Federico Di Marco. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Thuram. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So a throw in here. Well, what on earth happened there? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Free kick decision going the way of Bayern. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Mateo Kovacic. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Mamouche. Need to get tighter here. Takes it on. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Beaten his marker here. A chance to get him behind with that. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Having to stay patient here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Oh, good ball in behind. And he'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Francesco Acerbi. DiMarco. Alessandro Bastoni. Federico DiMarco. Acerbi. Bastoni. DiMarco. Alessandro Bastoni. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And this could be a body in the way. Kovacic. City with acres of space to attack. A lot of room for them here. Decent chance. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Gundogan. Guardiol. On to Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Mamouche. On to Mateo Kovacic. This is a lovely spell on the ball. De Bruyne. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. To put them ahead. Dumfries. Nice pass and on they march. threat. Could be a chance. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh no, problems now. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Calhanoglu. On to Dumfries. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Gundogan. And that will do it. And we're off for the second half. Guardian. On to Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Ilkay Gundogan. Josko Guardian. Now De Bruyne. Ruben Diaz. Gundogan. It looks the right ball. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Goes for goal. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Marcus Thuram. A good advantage played by the ref. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And unable to retain possession. Pavard. Out of play. Throw in to come.
Tomorrow, if you'd like more ticket details.
Barella. To the lead now. And the shot thwarted. De Bruyne. And he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. They could get caught out on the break here. They have to get back at pace. And the ball comes in. And that's been cleared away. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Great work. What's next? Now, this has to be. Very well kept out, alert and ready.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. A chance now for a quick transition. That's a nice cutback. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Calhanoglu. Lautaro Martinez. Danger averted for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Barella. forward well. Now, can someone attack this? More defensive work to do here. Barella. Dumfries. He's beaten his marker here. Dumfries! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Ruben Diaz. Nunez.
On to Mateo Kovacic.
Mateus Nunez. Diaz. Go back with City now.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Doku. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Omar Mamouche. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Henrik Mkhitaryan.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. And that's a foul and a free kick. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. And this could be a body in the way. Mamouche. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.